Okay, first things first, as always, check the mic. Microphone works. Let's change that right there. Boom. Let's do this. What else we got going on? Camera. All right. Here we are. Alive on the SMP. Oh, there's a dude with a trident. I would love to get a trident. Always forget how powerful those dudes are. That's okay. We'll get our stuff. He can't defeat us for long. It'll be a war of attrition. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Jax? What's up, man? Happy Saturday. Now, if I have to go that deep to get this dude, he's gonna kill me. Let's get our stuff out. What's up, Jax? Come on up here, buddy. Alright, fine, you're not that worth it. Happy Saturday, man. Oh, I thought for sure the shield would help me. We're gonna get him eventually. Did he go in the Oh, you did? Let's go. I need a clock so bad. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Jax. Let's go. Let's get a clock. Down. Alright, well, we're done messing with that dude. Look at that. Dude, you're the best. Thanks, Jax. Let's go. I got a cow with me. Nice. How's the GTA going, Jax? How's GTA going? We getting any closer? Things looking any better? We almost there? Where is this dude? I said I wasn't going to mess with him anymore, but you know how it goes. I wanted his trident. Good. Just one hard trophy. What? You're down to one? That's awesome, dude. Okay. We can't concentrate on this crap. Dude, congratulations. Rest is pretty good. Dude, look at this. Got ourselves a clock. Let's go. I have like 10 left, but one is the hard one. Oh, I got you. I got you. Nice. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's like, I bet you not a lot of people have the platinum for that game, man. I bet you the percentage is pretty low, right? I'd be willing to bet you that that percentage is probably pretty low. That's that's pretty low. That'll do it. That'll do it. My man busted out the most minuscule number. That'll do it. All right. Well, I need some materials. So, oh, is that him? You asshole. Oh, look, there's Jack's place. Kind of want to go over here and see if anything's really happened. Let's go take a look. Purple. Let's see what's happening over here. I like it. You got lots of sugar cane going. Perfect for paper. Exactly what we need for trading. It's beautiful. Jesus. Played a bit, not much. Hell yeah, dude. Ah, we got a little community area. Rad's out here somewhere. Rad's on right now. What's up, Rad? Did he send me another message? Just nice whenever I got murdered. I need a lot in the beginning for emeralds, right? Yeah. Well, you have to have the paper to trade with the librarians so that you can unlock the books. You know what I mean? That paper is critical so that you can make books and so that you can start to unlock stuff, because that's the trade that the people want. The librarians. They don't have jobs yet. Easy peasy. I'm ready to start building a little bit. I need to gather some supplies, man. I'm happy to help with anything you want help with, or work on a project if you got something. I'm going to go this way. See if I can't find some supplies. If I'm going to build on this island, I'm going to have to get everything from off the island, you know? There's nothing on the island really that I can use. So I'm going to look around a little bit. Find a spot where I can gather some resources. Looks like something's floating in the sky over here. Holy crap, what the hell? I never went this way, because I would remember seeing that. Jesus. What? Holy crap. I never went this way. I 100% would have remembered this. Dude, what is going on out here? This is wild looking. That thing right there, that is so cool looking. Dang. I just want to get a little better look at this thing. Dude, that's wild. Oh, look, somebody's been over here. Look at all this. What do we got? I'll pick it up if nobody wants it. I'll take free resources. Heck yeah, dude. I'll take free stuff. Jeez. This place is kind of awesome, huh? I was on top of the mountain and jumped off, but the water was too far. You didn't want an ugly cobblestone bridge. I gotcha. It's cool, man. I'm glad that the world is cool. Like, that's a fun feature. This thing over here looks wicked. Does your game do the stutter in the boat? I hate that it does stuttering in the boat. Dude, that thing right there. Wait, did I bring a bed with me? Dang it. Can't believe I forgot a bed. I mean, that is awesome. Look at the layering on the side of that. That is awesome. With the sand and the sandstone, making those, that V-shape arrow pattern. Oh, snap, it's a mangrove swamp. Sweet. Dude, this thing is badass. I need a ton of sand, but that thing is so cool looking, I don't even want to mess with it. Dude. Mangrove swamp. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I need a crap ton of sand, but I don't really want to take it from this thing because I'm sure eventually someone will just pillage it, but it looks so cool. It's such an awesome looking feature. Is there more like sand in the back? Yeah, I mean, look at how this, it just looks awesome. Would like to find a desert though, rather than stealing from this thing. Let's keep looking around a little bit. I need a bunch of sand and a bunch of gravel. So if we don't see anything, there's a ton of gravel right there. But I don't want to just completely destroy and make everything look super ugly around spawn right away. What's floating out here? Do we get some free stuff? Could have swore I saw something right there. Okay. So this is turning into a little bit of a warmer biome. There we go. That's what we need. Big piles of sand. I was thinking the same thing when I needed dirt, so I walked 2,000 blocks to mine a lot. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like a round spot. You only get one. Oh, it's a village. I'm guessing you've been to this village. This is awesome because I wanted to sleep. Yeah, it's like you only get one spawn area, and it's like you don't want to end up, you know, just completely wrecking it. Well, dude, my island is right there. Oh, our island, the mushroom island. Let's get in here and get to sleep. Oh, sea pickles. Camels. Bro, you should not be awake right now. Yeah, it's like you don't want to ruin it. Oh, there's a pot. Somebody's been over here. So... let's make it so these dudes can't get out. There's one trapped. Can we trap another one? I'm totally not sticking to the plan of, oh, this is a, oh, look, there's somebody's boat. Or is that my boat? That's my boat. Alright, I need to trap these dudes inside. Oh, this is great. Is there a bell to ring somewhere to get you guys to go inside? No? This is actually a great village. Alright, so kind of seen everything. We just need to get these dudes. Wait, is he still in there? Perfect. Just need to get some of these dudes trapped. Do I have torches on me? I do not. Are there torches in there already for this dude? I don't even have a pickaxe, do I? Okay. There's a torch in there. He should be fine. Okay. How can I get you gentlemen to go inside of your home, please? I'm down with these crops. How about you go in this building right over here? I only need 2 of you. If I can secure 2 of you, I'll feel better. Is there a torch in there? There is. Don't you see a bell? I didn't see one. That's because I thought the same thing. I was like, where's the bell that I can ring to get everybody to run inside? But I don't see one anywhere. Is there a bed in here? There is. How do you feel about going in this house, bro? Nope. No. How about we just reprioritize here for just a second? Just a second. Just get in the house. All right. Well, here we go. We'll just have to do this. Okay, that was not the plan to do that for this place, but here we are. Oh crap, where's my stuff? Yeah. Love it. Perfect. Perfect. And I need a bed, so we'll take a bed. Everybody else is good, right? Okay. Beautiful. We're in great shape. Now I need sand. Need lots of sand and lots of gravel. After sand and gravel, I will need whatever you use to make white dye. I think bones. Which I think I remember Lair saying he had found a skeleton spawner. But who knows where that is. Alright, so let's get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. We don't need that. Don't need those. Don't technically need the cactus. Definitely need the sand. The sand is what we're here for. Yeah, he said he found one on the very first day, like really fast. And I remember he went in that direction, like from spawn. So I'll have to ask him. I was looking in the stories for the world, Jax, and I saw that you had discovered enchanting already. I was like, dang. Jax is out here not messing around. He's got full diamond gear. He's got an enchantment table. Yo, what's up, Brad? What's up, man? What you doing this morning in the world? I know you're here. Brad, so hope you're having a good Saturday, Rad. Good Saturday morning. Found my first diamond, and it was just one. Only one. That's sad. Sad. One diamond. Hey, it's one more diamond than me, Rad. Warmed up to minus 23. Sun's out, guns out. Let's look. Let's see where we're at in the world today in terms of temperature. The current temperature, no wind chill or any of that bull crap, 7. It's not bad. 7. Says the wind temperature, real feel, all that stuff is 3. So everything's positive here, man. I went outside and took out the recycling. And went outside in pajama pants with no socks and a t-shirt. It's fine. Helped wake me up. Saw you had trouble with the drown. Yeah. The drown with tridents, because I was trying to get the trident. Oh, look down there. Fun stuff. Iron. The drowns with the tridents, man. Those dudes takes I think it takes 2 hits. You get hit twice with a trident and you're down. It's over. There's another village right there. I mean, I think villages are most... Is that Badlands? All right, we got Badlands. Ooh, I could maybe, rather than going through the whole process of getting all the other stuff, I could maybe make it out of that. 2 villages. And some Badlands. Let's see what goodies we can get over here. This is kind of exciting. Both of these are really close to spawn. Trap some dudes inside at night. Do I have any? Boom. I know some of you bastards are going to sleep. Who's sleeping? No one? What the hell's wrong with you guys? Is there anybody here? All the doors are open. Oh, somebody's been here, I bet. Yeah, somebody's definitely been here. Somebody left all the doors open, and all the villagers have perished. Aw. Sad. It's alright. Dang, there's some really good stuff here, though. Look at this thing. Yeah, we needed a pick. 2 iron picks. And some food. Wait, I've got an axe, right? That right there is a huge score. What? What? Look at this. That was an awesome looking pattern. Looks like Southwest Indian snowflakes or something. I'm gonna take that. I've never seen a basement in one of these things before. That's a first for me. Man, early game, you're just like a scavenger. I feel like I'm on one of those survival shows. It's like I need to just get whatever comes by me. Alright, well, it's sad that the people are dead, but let's go ahead and clean the place up, I suppose. Always come back for these beds. Beds are valuable early. Smoker. I'm down with this thing. Am I really full? Okay. Just kind of take whatever we can get. I knew it wouldn't be long. I was like, Path, just concentrate. Only get sand and gravel. That's what you need for your build. Sand and gravel. Don't worry about anything else. Sand and gravel. 2 minutes into the stream. I need hay. I feel like I can make a composter pretty easy. Take your torches. You don't need them anymore. Alright, what do we not need that we currently have in our system? Sticks. So much hay. If I can craft a saddle, which I think you can now. I have no idea what I need. Probably iron. I think you need iron for a saddle. I was like, if I can craft a saddle, probably go through and get this camel. Badlands. It's awesome. Oh wait, we didn't go to the top of this thing. There's typically a chest up here and there. Nothing. What do we not need? We don't need dead bush. I'll keep everything else, I suppose. Oh, I picked the dead bush back up. All right. Love the Badlands. Well, this kind of looks like it's it for the, oh look, something was right here. This kind of looks like it's it for the desert. It goes straight into the Badlands. I was hoping that there would be more desert so we could maybe find a temple. But that's okay. This is all right. Maybe there was more desert in this direction. Let's take a look. I love the Badlands. I always think they look so cool. Yo, what's up, Jack? Jackaroo. What's up, man? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good day, man. Appreciate it, dude. Just running around, playing in our community world we started last weekend. Dude, look how cool that looks, man. Like, why are the clouds like all orange and purple? I don't know if they're purple, but they have like a super badass looking cool quality to them. I love the Badlands, man. I just wish there was like more cool stuff in it. You know what I'm saying? It's like the mine shaft is what you get in the Badlands. And the mine shaft is great. You can get a ton of cool stuff from a mine shaft that's like never any villages. I mean, I guess I should be happy. Mine shaft is amazing. You can get lots of gold from a mine shaft. It would be cool to have some kind of max pillager base in the mountains. Dude, I like that idea. That does sound awesome. Like some sort of pillager stronghold. Where like the movie Mad Max or something. That's where the main guy is holed up or something. Get something really cool, like a cool enchantment book. I like that. That's fun. Alright. Well, we're just going to keep running. The goal was to find sand, which we have found sand. I want to look around a little bit and see if maybe won't have any more villages or something cool. What's on the agenda for today, Jack? Well, I guess what? I have no idea what time it is in South Africa. I'm guessing you are 6 hours ahead of me. 7? No, gotta be more than 6. 7? So it's like 6 p.m. for you? I don't know. That's horrible. My time models for geography are failing in this moment. 6 p.m. All right. Look at that. My geography time system worked. It's a miracle. All right, there's the village where we were at originally. 6 p.m. It is 11 a.m. for me. I'm drinking coffee. I got up around 8 o'clock. Did some stuff around the house. Took a shower. Sit down. Decided to play Minecraft. I'm going to do some... I'll probably end up playing... I bet you I can get a good 3-4 hours in. All right, let's go. No water this morning. What does that mean? That's okay. So, Jack, you'll find that I will probably be super annoying with you. And I promise I'm not trying to be annoying with you, but I will be. Because I don't know anybody from South Africa. I don't know anybody that's lived in South Africa. So probably will have lots of questions for you because I'm curious. I feel like I've met people from virtually everywhere, like either in my stream or whatever the case may be. But no one from South Africa. So why is that in true African fashion? Do you guys have like water? Well, I mean... Sometimes the water and power just goes out because stuff isn't maintained properly. Dang. Look, there's my island. Look how close we are. Oh, look. It's rad. Shit's not maintained properly in South Africa, huh? That's frustrating. Man. Look at rad. See what's up with Rad, man. Rad's from Canada. What's up, Rad? Here, let's see if I got anything cool I can give you. What's something that you might not have yet? I don't know. I can give you this rabbit pelt. So, Rad's from Canada. He was just saying, Rad and I have been friends for a long time online, video games, and he was just saying that it's like -24 where he's at. Where do you get prismarine? Prismarine comes from the ocean monuments. That's the only place you can get prismarine is an ocean monument. Yeah, cold temperatures. Well, Rad lives in Canada, so it's definitely... He lives way north of me. It's definitely way colder there. I think my current temperature is like 7. I was just looking at it. which we have an ocean monument. This map is actually really cool. So I handpicked this map. I don't know anything about it other than I saw like a showcase of the seeds. You know how you can go on YouTube and people will be like, these are the best seeds of 2025 or whatever the case may be. And I don't care about like villages or unique things. Like, I just wanted a place that was going to look cool, that would have a bunch of cool stuff. But I don't know anything about it. But like, there's a huge mushroom island right there, and you spawn right beside it. And then there's just a huge, it's like a donut, okay? Like the island is like the center of a big donut. And then there's water all the way around it in a big circle. And apparently, all the way around it in every direction by boat, you can get to every climate. So you can get to desert. There's a mangrove swamp. Obviously, there's a badlands. Over that way, the last time I was here, there was like a pale oak forest, a dark oak forest, taiga, plains, all sorts of stuff. And that's why I picked it, is because it has easy access to like all of the biomes. But that's all I really remember about it. So I did hand pick a seed, but like, I don't know where anything is in the world. It's not like I know where like villages or spawners or any of that crap is. I haven't built anything either, Rad. I haven't built anything either, man. That's why I'm doing this. I need to gather up sand and gravel for my build. And I need, I think the only way mobs don't spawn on the island. That's right. And it's huge. I mean, the island is huge. It is hundreds of blocks wide. It's massive. I need white dye, which I don't know that you can get white dye outside of anything other than, like, I guess I don't know off the top of my head, but like bones, like from bone meal. I don't know if I can get white dye any other way. I don't know, Jack, I'm sorry. And one of the reasons why is, I mean, I do know, obviously, but hey, Rad, can you hear me? Like, can you see what the seed is when you go into the world, Rad? Ooh, a composter. Thank you, Jax. That's exactly what Jack, that's exact. I'm sorry. One of the other guys that hangs out in my stream, his name is Jax, so I'm so used to saying it. Composter is perfect. I can get bone meal from a composter super easy. That's the way. That's how I'm going to do it until Lair shows me where the thing is. Because I'm curious if you can see the seed, Rad. Because I didn't want anybody to know what the seed was if I can prevent it. Because I was hoping to stop, like, eventually, if a bunch of people join, which I'm hoping eventually people will join, I was hoping to prevent people from going on, like, chunk base. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was trying to avoid people getting on chunk base and, like, seeing, just, like, taking the excitement away from it. Like, just going and seeing exactly where everything is. Because hopefully one day a bunch of people will play on it, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Wolf? What's up, man? Happy Saturday, Wolf. Yeah, I didn't want the mappers. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly right, Jack. That's 100% what I was trying to avoid. Man, can I make a shovel? But I don't know. If Rad tells me he can see the seed, then it's all pointless. Yo. Wolf, how you doing today, man? Chilling? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, dude. Wolf, do you have a PlayStation yet? Sorry, not trying to bring up old shit, but I'm curious. I didn't stream much this week because I wasn't feeling well. So I think I only streamed one day this entire week. So I hadn't had a chance to ask you, I didn't think. Didn't know if you'd gotten one or not. Just curious. Can't see the seed? Alright. See, that's good. That's what I wanted. I didn't want people to get on chunk base and just start looking stuff up. I didn't think any of the people that I normally play with, like Rad and Lair and Hoon or any of those guys would. But the world is open to other people that I don't know through channel point redemption, you know. And so it's like eventually, I'm hoping at least that more people will join. But it'll be more people that I haven't played with or I don't really know. No, see seed except the person that made the world. If it's a realm, you need to download it to see the seed. Nice. Yeah, I don't need cheaters, and it just kind of takes away the fun. I said at the beginning when I started it, I was like, I'm not going to try and gatekeep the world in any way in terms of like, oh, you can't go fight the dragon, or you can't do this, or you can't go to the nether until we all do, or whatever. Alright, Rad. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to be like that. I'm just going to let people play. Trying to gatekeep something like that is no fun. You know what I mean? But who knows? Maybe we won't ever get that many more people playing. Alright, I should have a boat over here. We're gonna head home. Wait, let's get these. I think I have some of these in my inventory. Alright, I'm trying to drive my boat and drink coffee at the same time. Dude, I did not realize there was gonna be a warm ocean biome right here. That's awesome. Used to stop people from mining diamonds if they didn't have a fortune pickaxe, which kind of ruined it for casual players. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not out here trying to tell people how to play the game. It's supposed to be fun. If somebody wants to go fight the dragon, go fight the dragon. Somebody wants to go to the nether, go to the nether, you know. I'm going to play at my pace. Everybody can just play at their own pace and do what they want. Now, if somebody's going to go fight the dragon, I'd like to be a part of it, but, you know, it is what it is. Path, to answer your question, no, I'm still waiting on it. Something went wrong. I think I remember something went wrong the first time. Should be here soon, hopefully. God, I hope so, Jet. Or I hope so, Wolf. I hope you get one soon, man. I know you've been without for a while. Yeah. I'm hoping you get it soon, Wolf. I'm glad that it's getting sorted, at least, like getting sorted out, and it's coming back to you. But who knows? Maybe when you get it, you won't be playing it as much. Um, Now that you've got your laptop, maybe you'll be playing Hightail. How is the PS5? I love my PlayStation. I've always played PlayStation. I have a PC. Obviously, I stream through it to get all the fun stuff going. You know, to get some dancing, get some bands. I like you, but you're crazy. A little creeper action, some diamonds, all the fun stuff. I used to play shooter games. There's me, actual in-game footage of me shooting. There's some more in-game footage. I did figure out my laptop can run Hightail, but my internet is so crappy, my connection is very laggy. Time to upgrade the internet. Yeah, but hopefully, dude, hopefully they'll get you the fiber optics. Like, hopefully fiber optics is coming. Here's my house. This is my whole house so far. Yep, that's it. There we go. That's all of it. Hotkeys. I just got a Stream Deck. You know what I mean? Just hit the buttons on the Stream Deck. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of different ones on here. I took them off because I don't play as many shooting games already. YX would absolutely approve of the cherry blossoms. Absolutely. It goes so well with this biome. Like, look how the sky turns like purple when you're over here. Like, this biome 100% is perfect for like cherry trees. And it's massive. It's such a huge place. I mean, it's a gigantic island. But yeah, I love my PlayStation. I've always played on PlayStation. All right. Look at us. We're doing good. We got some sand. We needed sand to get started, which we have now. We need gravel, which is next. What's down here? Drops. Do I have any drops? We got drops and food. Okay, put that up there. Even if they do get fiber, I don't think they will offer better speeds in my area, but who knows? And I'm not trying to wait another 6 months or you get around to upgrading my area. So what's the plan, Wolf? Just to simply upgrade? Just to hopefully find a thing, or just increase the bandwidth or the speed through your current provider? I've heard Starlink can be expensive in places, Jack. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard that it can be expensive. Like, it's not always the best alternative, but you probably know, Jack, because you're the Elon Musk made it. He's from South Africa. I'm sure it's probably available there. Not to sound like a jackass, but I would guess. Probably going to switch companies, to be honest. It was, or was banned here. What? It was banned. Dang. Who's your current provider? And who are you thinking about switching to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sticks. Cobblestone. Yeah, I've heard that Starlink in some places is not very affordable. Like, it's actually way more expensive than I thought it would be. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know that much about it in terms of like its application for just whoever. Xfinity has a deal going right now, 5 gig speed for $50 a month for 5 years guaranteed. That's pretty good, Wolf. 5 gig? That's pretty good, right? I mean, I was all excited. I upgraded to 2 gigs. And I feel like, dude, 5 gigs is crazy. 5 gigs is like, if I'm thinking about it correctly, 5 gigs is like enough for a business. Yeah, a gigabyte. Yours is 250 megabytes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 5 gigabytes is a lot. I just upgraded to 2 gigabytes, and like it's off the chart. Whenever I run a test on my phone off of my router or whatever, um, I'm getting like 1,980 megabytes, like almost a full 2,000 megabytes. Yeah, 50's not going to do it, man. Yeah, complete shit. Yeah. Here, I'll put up my glasses real quick. I'm an old man. Let's see. By the way, is it just my head? Am I doing the thing? Lara always gives me a hard time because, like, I'm sitting down so low in my recliner that, like, you only see my head. Where's that at? Let's look. This would be fun. This. So I just got the Deco test internet speed. Let's see it. So it's checking. It's looking. Let's see what it says. I didn't know what to name my new network because I just bought that new network system. So I went with a classic, an oldie but a goodie. It's the Wu-Tang LAN. Here, I need to sit up so it's not just my neck. There we go. So 1.99 gigabytes is what we're getting currently. $1.99 gigabytes. I'll take it. Do it, Wolf. If you can get it for $50 a month, do it. All right. We need gravel. The fastest you can get is 1 gigabyte. Yeah, when he said 5, I was like, holy shit. Because 5 is like that's like what you would get for like a business. I'm sorry, Jack. Oh, to be in a first world country. Wolf, your life will change if you upgrade that, man. Like, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like a game changer to go from 50 megabytes, not a byte, a bit, 50 megabits. I keep saying byte. I always forget byte is storage, bit is speed. And I keep saying the word byte. I don't mean to. I mean to say bit. Anyway, 50 megabits would be a huge difference, or going up to 5 gigabits. Seriously, if you guys catch me saying bytes, please correct me. Just reach across and slap me. Be like, Path, you sound like an old imbecile. Stop talking about storage when we're all talking about speed. Got my Hightail World last night, and it showed my connection in the red most of the time. Yikes. Yikes. Well, one of the things I didn't realize, because I just had never paid attention to it, but there are a lot of devices that are capped, right? They're all capped at certain speeds. What are y'all's average ping? On my test that I just did, it said my ping was 2. Yeah, it just went through and said my ping was 2. Jack's like, what am I doing? What did I do to deserve this? I couldn't even get my damn water to work this morning. And here these assholes are out here with $14 pizzas for 3 pizzas. And they're talking about gigabits for speed. It's like these guys are assholes. These guys are assholes. All right, let's put this right there. And then we'll put that on it. That's where our boat is. Alright, I saw a dude with a trident walking around over there. Ain't trying to mess with that dude. He will kill my ass with the quickness. I know for a fact. But I need all this gravel. So you can't even like upgrade if you wanted to, Jack. Like the best or the highest you could go is a gig, which a gigabit is more than enough. You know what I mean? Like a gigabit's plenty. Most of the time, I would say 250 is enough, depending upon how many people and like, you know, how many different things are being run at once. Faster than a gig is just for business. Yeah, I mean, 250 I think will work. It just depends on, you know, how many devices, what you're trying to get accomplished, stuff like that. Assuming that you're hardwired, you know, if you're trying to do it off of Wi-Fi, you probably are losing a ton of it, you know, probably like half of it. I mean, I bet you if I looked right now, I bet you we probably have, I don't know, shit. Yeah, 250 is fast here, but the main lag will come from connecting to servers overseas. Yeah, because there aren't many games with South African servers. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I think the server that I'm connecting to for Minecraft is like, I don't know, less than 200 miles away. I think it's in Illinois. So, but again, you know, it depends on what you're trying to do. You're trying to stream, how many different devices you're trying to run at once. All that stuff can make a big difference. Like I was going to say, I bet you right now, if I looked, I bet you I probably have 35 devices connected to my network right now. Easily 35. Now, not all of them are, you know, doing a ton of stuff. It depends on what my boys are doing a lot of the time in terms of like how much is actually getting pulled from them, you know. But it's a lot less for you. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's not that uncommon, right? I mean, when you sit and you think about it, there are 4 people that live here. All 4 of us have a phone, so there's 4, you know. We have 3 PCs that are all hooked up. We have we have a PlayStation, an Xbox, and a Switch, and another PlayStation. My boys have their own PlayStation. We have 4 laptops. All of the TVs stream, so however fucking many that is, you know what I mean? I mean, shit, dude, I don't know how many fucking TVs are in my house. A lot. Probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably 11 that we use. You know what I mean? And then all the other just random bullshit that's connected. Like all the dumb stuff that, like, my wife has connected to the fucking internet. Like our fucking, just stuff that I would never connect. Like our refrigerator. Yeah, our refrigerator, our stove, the Ring cameras. It's like, what the fuck does my stove and my refrigerator have to be connected to the internet for? Like, what's the point of that? Like, whatever. Yeah, 3, 5 phones, cameras, iPads, yeah. You don't trust smart appliances? Yeah, I don't. I yet to see the advantage to them, to be honest with you. So I will say the meme, right? Like the thing that every old guy says. I'll go ahead and say it now. I'm in my basement right now, okay? So I'm chilling in the basement. I have a refrigerator over here in the corner of the basement. That refrigerator, just a standard white refrigerator, big door on the bottom, you know, and then freezer on the top. I think I bought that refrigerator in 2002, 2003, somewhere in that area. You know what I'm saying? And that motherfucker has been plugged in, running, working, you know what I'm saying, since 2002. Never serviced it, never cleaned it, never changed anything. It just fucking sits there, is plugged in, keeps shit cold. I don't know, how long is that? That's 24 years. Never had a single problem with it. One time. The fucking smart shit that my wife buys, the big fancy stuff upstairs, dude, that stuff right there sucks ass. Like, they're pieces of shit. I think I've had 3 refrigerators upstairs. Like ones that cost a bunch of money that are all, you know, fucking connected to the internet and fucking this and that. And it's blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, it sucks. It's a piece of shit. Anyway, so I'm with you. The smart appliances and all that stuff is bullshit. It's like they just make it to fucking sell you another one in 5 years. Well, the problem that I have with cars is the fact that they've made them so complicated now. Like a car is not like when I was younger, you could get in and you could do things to a car way easier. Now everything's connected to a computer, and then they hide a lot of the important systems inside of like bullshit, you know? It's like they don't make things accessible in these new cars. It's like, you know, you used to be able to just pop the tail light off and there was literally a fucking bulb and you could replace the bulb for your tail light. Like the tail light went out on one of my cars a few years ago, and you have to fucking they made it so that you have to take the bumper off of the back and then the whole back side panel and then the whole wheel cover just to be able to open the housing that the fucking light sits in. And then the light is like a special LED light that's only made by that asshole company like Ford or Chevy or whatever the fuck it is. And, you know, they're like, well, you can only use this one. We made a special one that's a piece of shit that's going to break every 3 years. And if you want a new one, that's the only one that'll work in there, and you're going to have to buy it from us. And if you want to replace it, you're going to have to fucking disassemble half of your car. And it's like, fucking dicks. These are a bunch of assholes is what you are. So that shit pisses me off. New smart appliances are shit and need to stop being stopped. I agree, Wolf. Sorry, that was my old man yells at cloud moment. Did you hear about the thing where they want to have it where it displays ads on the infotainment system? Bro. Cars are worse. Wife's car, you have to take the side fender off to get to the fucking headlight. That's what I'm saying, Rad. That's what I'm saying. It fucking pisses me off. It's such bullshit. We got an emote for that now. Guys, don't forget, we got an emote for Old Man Yells at Cloud. Sud, Lair. Nah, it's just gonna take forever. I don't want to stand down here and do this. But, yeah. Thank you, Rad. And thank you for the bits, Rad. I know it cost 25 bits to giantify that. Appreciate it, man. I hate the fact I had to buy a 2011 vehicle. Not looking forward to fixing anything on it. Forgot what adulting you were going to do? I hope it was 710. Hopefully you're headed out to straight 710. That was your adulting moment. Something else. Canada! Canada! Hell yeah, Brad. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Wolf, I'm with you, dude. It's that, those, makes me so upset. So anyway, I guess back to what I was originally trying to talk about was, dang, look at all these flowers. Do I have enough inventory space? I kind of want flowers. Wait. Oh, it's gray. I was like, damn, can I make white wool from these? What about this? Can I make white wool from that? No. This is exciting. Oh, wait, I missed it. Did Jack say he was leaving? He did. I totally missed that somehow. I still don't even see it on my screen. Alright, Jack. See you, man. Sorry I missed that. I hope you have a great evening. I am blind as fuck. Worst streamer ever. Selfish. It's all about my needs. Fuck the viewer. Let's talk about me. Me. See you, Jack. Have a good night, man. Me. Alright, I need gravel and I'm out here collecting flowers. Drink some coffee. Oh, no. I just spilt coffee. This is a tragedy. Wait, and I can't pause the game because I'm in multiplayer. Nobody kill me, okay? Dang it. This son of a bitch. Fuck it. Was trying to do two things at once. Drink coffee and play a video game. Imbecile. Skill issue. Alright, let's get the coffee out of the chair. That's what I don't need is my recliner smelling like coffee. Whatever creamer stuff I got in there. God damn it. This shit right here. Fuck. Man, how did that even get in there? Alright, fuck. Alright. Oh, I punched while I was sitting down. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, that dude's got a trident. Yeah, see, I know how this works, buddy. I've done this several times with you. Not you specifically, but you assholes. I know exactly how this works. You're going to sit down there and then you'll be like, yeah, guess what? I can't hit you. Well, see, you can hit me. You'll be like, come on in. But I'm not falling for it, dude. You better give me that trident. I get nothing. Man, I love this Minecraft song. This is such a good one. I hope and wish that I could find a flower that gives me white dye, but I guess it wouldn't matter because I'd have to bone meal it anyway. I do think the composter is the way to go. I think the composter is going to be the easiest possible way for me to go through and get bone meal. If I break any more flowers that are still floating around. There we go. That's a new one. What else we got? We got any other new flowers up here? That one, no. Dang. think we are or have collected most of them. I don't know that we're getting any new cool and exciting stuff. Don't hit a bee. Man, how quickly it goes from I only need this one thing to I need all of these things. Alright, I think we've gotten... Oh, this might be the one that gives you the white. Here it is. The Lily of the Valley. Jax was right. I think it was Jax that said it. This is a good start. Awesome. That's a good feeling. I always want these things. Alright. Dang. Super Pog. Oh, here's more. It's kind of dangerous down in there. Let's go around to this side, man. We found the one we were looking for. Kind of, yep, here we go. Dude, this is gonna expedite the process. Or at least the initial process. I thought that was gravel for a minute. I was like, oh my god, the mother load of gravel. There's gravel right there. I'll take that. Killing it. Flower collection. Looking amazing. $52, dude. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Where was that mound of gravel I was just looking at? We collect gravel until the stone shovels are no more. When the stone shovels die, then we can be out of here. Which, this is the last one. Alright, so the flowers end there. Wait, were there any back here that I need? No. They seem to be along the shoreline, which is fine. Man, little Saturday afternoon Minecraft music. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, I feel like you didn't used to have to, like, get inside of a 1x1 hole to get the damn block to come out. Like, they were just like, you know what? It just comes to them too easily. We're going to make that 1x1 hole now be necessary. You got to crawl in there before it gets sucked into you. That was our signal. Time to go home. Well, we don't have a home, but we can start building one now. I think it's this way. I need a lot more sand, to be honest, but that's easy. We can get sand. This way, I think. Dang. There are a ton of flowers right there. This is a nice little area. This actually looks pretty nice. Must be a good place to build. Do I have these glowing bushes in my inventory already? Beautiful. Alright, we're out of here. Let's roll. Try and lay out some of the framework for the build. Pretty badass looking. You know what, actually, I don't think I have a lava source yet. And I need to cook a bunch of glass, so let's just take this. I have one piece of dirt. What else do we have? Do we have anything else? No, just our gravel. Beautiful. Hate to steal the beautiful lava fall off the side of this cliff, but I need it. Oh, I don't need that dirt. Get out. There you go. We replaced the lava fall with a waterfall. Which is fine. That'll work. Headed home. Beautiful. Why is it not showing? Yeah. 144. Dude, some people been grinding. There have definitely been some people on. Because I think the last time I played in this world, we were on like day 44. People grinding. Alright, how long have I been streaming? An hour and 40 minutes, so it took me an hour and a half to collect some sand and some gravel. But we did get the flowers, which is key, because that would have taken me way longer with a composter to go through and get all that bone meal. Although, can you compost mushrooms? That's what we're about to find out. Here, go back in the corner. Yo, what's up, Pods? What's up, man? Just enough to get by. Just enough to get by, Pods. You know what I'm saying, man? It's good to see you, Pods. Happy Saturday. Hopefully the day is treating you well so far. Just working and watching the stream at the same time. Oh, it's a fun sound. Not the sound of working, that sound in the game. Nice, man. It's a beautiful day in the Minecraft world. Okay. Here we are. We need glass. We have a piece of steak. I like that. Hopefully you don't have to work all day, Pods. Hopefully this is a situation where it's not an all-day working thing. Hopefully there will be some Pods time. I have to work all day. Well, that's all I got. That was the end of it as well. Well, just know, Pods, that I appreciate you. I appreciate the work you're putting in. So rad. Sun's out, guns out. It's up to 16 degrees in Rad's world, man. Or minus 16, I'm sorry. I'm down. Sounds beautiful. I feel like it is... I feel like it's a day to bust out the motorcycle, maybe go for a little ride, Rad. Get some wind in your hair. Flowers are going to be coming up soon. Be harvesting the tomatoes. We got some good stuff going on here, man. I'm happy with what's happening here. You're grinding? Yeah, man, we're trying to get some stuff together here. I'd like to start making my house. You know? I'd like to get the house going. I'm gonna put a little house, like, I don't know, right here somewhere. But I need all of this white concrete. We need lots of glass. I almost think I want, like, cyan colored glass. I think that's just straight up blue. Why would I pick a color that I can't get easily from one flower? You know what I mean? Or light blue, maybe. Or cyan. How do I make these items? Okay, don't have that yet. it won't show me cyan. So, I bet you it's blue and white, right? I mean, if I was to make some sort of calculation. Okay. Gotta cut loose, man. Oh, it's blue and green. Jesus Christ, we're not doing that. I'd have to have so many things. I need the white. Maybe blue's the wrong color here. Maybe it needs to be more of like a similar color to the surroundings. Not magenta. Now, see, all these are even harder to get. I don't want pink. I don't think I want magenta. I kind of like this light blue, man. That's the one I like, I think. Which I think you can get it from that lily, or not that lily, whatever that other flower was, the swamp thing. Which I don't have any of those. So I can get it from cornflower and then just white. Just good old-fashioned white. Which we need a composter. Because that is our next question in this world is, can we compost mushrooms? How does one make a composter? There we go. Appreciate it. And can we put those in there? Can. That's more like food. We're gonna put that up there.
What's this? Oh shit, this is fucking cool. Whoa, holy shit. Shoot.
What's up? What's up, Jax? Let's go. All right. Composter. Mushrooms. We have an abundance of mushrooms. Boom. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Bone meal into white dye all day. Let's get, how many did I just do? Like 5 in that thing. So let's get a stack and see how much mushrooms it takes to get one singular piece of bone meal. Nice thing is we can run around out here at nighttime perfectly safe. All right, we got our stack. Let's see. We've done 5, I think, so far. We'll just count here in a second. Okay, so we have 60. So it takes 7. Okay, 7 to make one bone meal. We can make 6 white dye with that. Problem is this blue. I don't have very much of it. Although, I guess I could, right? If I used the bone meal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it wrong. So I can use the bone meal on these and get more of them. Okay. I do want blue. Do that many. And I do want light blue. And then I do want light blue stained glass. I'm pretty sure we're going to end up using panes. So that'll make the most sense, I believe, but we will see what it looks like first. Okay. Things are moving along here pretty well. Don't even have to worry about stuff attacking me. Well, I guess drown. So, first things first, let's make some white concrete, which if we do it right over here, whenever the mushrooms break from the water hitting them, we can collect the mushrooms. I don't really need this shield. Hold on. I need to remember I don't have like the super efficiency pickaxe and all that fun stuff. So it's like I could get up there and be too high and run out of a pickaxe and then be screwed. So we'll bring these with us. All right. Let's get some white concrete. And this will give me a better idea of what the island looks like. Jesus. Look how... I can build a whole city over here. That's massive. That's so funny. You can see my shadow on the ground. My dude jumping and doing this. Yeah, dude, this thing is massive. We're up at cloud height. Look at Jack's area. We're up at cloud height, and yeah, you can't see the edge of it. It is cool how it makes the little sphere that you can see. That is cool. Dude, I might complete building something in this world before I ever get the thing built in my hardcore world. I've been playing in the hardcore world for whatever 1,300 days. And I've probably only played about 40 days in this one, and I'm already starting the building. Curious how far one iron pickaxe will get me. We did 3 full stacks here. The hardcore build is a massive build. It is. And I didn't start on it realistically, even the building aspect of it, until just recently. Like, I spent 500 days draining water and digging. And then I spent like another 100 plus building a wool farm. But now that it's started to get going, I think it'll progress pretty quick here. I'm hoping anyway. The hardest part's collecting all the black stone for the lower portion. Which I was wondering, I was actually thinking about that in the shower this morning. I wonder if black stone, you can get it through bartering. I don't want to stand and barter with those guys, but like I know how you can make a gold farm where you use like the whatchamacallit, the portals. I wonder if blackstone is a drop in that situation. I'd have to Google it and look. Because it might be worth it to set up a farm, like a gold farm, if one of the things they're dropping is blackstone. And I want the gold, but... Okay, who's ready to do some freestyle building? Where do we want to put this thing? Probably like out here. Where's a good section? I want to do in a spot where I have to do as little terraforming as possible. Probably like right in through here. I need dirt though. It might make more sense to lower it than to build it up. Either way, I have to collect the dirt, right? So, might make more sense to lower it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Just like everything in Minecraft, you cannot instantly start working on the build that you want to do. We're going to have to do some terraforming, some cleaning. Nothing is ever so easy that you can just start on something. But if it was easy, everybody would do it. It's actually kind of nice because in the hardcore world, you have to prioritize so many other things over like building a shelter. Like building a shelter is such a low priority because you can just use anything in reality. It doesn't have to be anything fancy or super nice, you know? You just need whatever. you have to focus on everything else, like resource gathering, iron, diamonds, whatever. You have to get your villagers together because you need all those enchantments on your gear so that you don't ever die. It's like just playing normal survival. Doesn't matter. You can die. You don't have to have, protection 4. You don't have to have sharpness. You don't have to have anything. All those things are great and are helpful to have, but it's not like you have to have them. You can start doing other things first. Making a shelter. Building a house. Don't have to have all the farms right away. It's kind of nice. My fear is that I will play this and get into this headspace and then go into my hardcore world and have like the same, la-di-da, laissez-faire attitude. I think that's how you say it, laissez-faire. Hopefully Pods didn't hear me say that. Sorry, Pods. Do mushroom stews stack? Because we're going to need to do something with all of our mushrooms, other than just composting them, I suppose. We could make food out of them. I don't think bowls stack. So next on the agenda, we will need dirt. Probably is a little dark on stream. Next up is dirt. Yeah, this is looking like a much better area. Okay. This is starting to look like a good enough area. So either number 1, I fill in this area with dirt, or number 2, I dig down, take it all down 1 level. I think I'd rather fill it in. I think it'd look better. I like these mushrooms. They're fun. Plant some around this area. Okay. I have to set up some sort of automated system for this. I don't know if I have enough iron to make a hopper yet, but eventually. I'm going to end up with a crap ton of mushrooms, and we can just go through and put them in here. Okay. We need dirt. How much dirt do we have? 20. That's not good. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. Okay. These are our building materials. Let's put this stuff right here. So far, this is the stuff that we will need for our building. Okay. Dirt, huh? Okay. Stop what we're doing. Go get ourselves some dirt. Don't need that or that. And I guess that's enough. Now, let's get dirt from the island, right? Like anywhere where it's like kind of these elevated, super elevated spots, we can start to take some of this stuff down so that eventually it can kind of be easier, more inhabitable. Flatter lands for farms and building. Wish they had like special music that they played on the Mushroom Island. Something that felt like Mario. What's up, Brad? What's up, man? We're out here collecting one of the most valuable resources in the game. Dirt. Dirt, McGirt. Dirt, McGirt. Okay, there's one. Waiting for wifey to get home from work. And grabbing the cow from the butcher. Nice. Very nice. Dude, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, and I ate a bunch of food, like, about 30 minutes before I started streaming, and I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Like, I won't need to eat again. I won't need anything probably until, like, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock, something like that. Dude, I'm fucking starving. Food is amazing. Cold weather burns calories. Yeah. Something, man. I'm hungry. I mean, I'm not doing anything other than just sitting in my recliner, but feels like a lot. The belt holes. It's funny. I think about calories and food a lot because I'm re-watching um, different seasons of the show Alone. Alone, it used to be on the History Channel, and I've watched them all before. I think I've talked about this, but like I cannot for the life of me remember any of them, like who won or what happened. Like I'm watching them, and it's like it feels like it's brand new, you know. And that's all they talk about on the show is I need more protein, I need more food. You know, I'm not going to make it if I don't get more protein. And it's about them trying to catch whatever they can, fish. It's always so gross whenever you see them eating mice. Like they set like the Paiute deadfall traps and catch a little mouse and go through, and it looks like a smashed up pancake, and there's like literally no meat there at all. It's like they're like nibbling on a little mouse bone. I'm always like, dude. But they're trying to win that $500,000 and survive. But I think about it all the time now. Yep. The hantavirus. There are like certain things when they go, depending upon what season it is, like what location they're at, where they're like, hey, you shouldn't eat this, you'll get red tide poisoning. Or, hey, you can't eat this because you'll get the hantavirus here on these. And so like where they're at right, the one that I'm watching right now is I'm on season 3 and they're in Patagonia, and mice was one of the things they were told not to eat. Like they can't eat the mice there because of that specific virus. But the first 2 seasons were filmed in British Columbia, and that one they were not allowed to eat like certain types of mussels because they'd get the red tide poisoning. But they could eat mice on the first 2 episodes. Rats, whatever. But that's all they talk about the whole time is how many calories they need, how they're gonna need to get more calories in their body. Junk food and protein, that's me, Rad. It's the diet that I'm on. But of course, I'm sitting here and my I bet the research was done by an intern, trusting your life to some yeah. Right. Well, it just cracks me up the different mentalities, like the way that, you know, they look at things, the different contestants, right? It's like there are dudes who were like, go on the show that were in like the army, you know, and are like, they've been outdoorsmen and they teach whatever classes and whatever. And they get there and it's like there are bears everywhere. There are pumas everywhere. And like it starts to get in their head. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you know, like, dude, I can't be getting attacked by a puma, you know? Like, and then they start getting nervous and they get afraid. And they end up tapping out or whatever early because they're like, dude, I saw a bear came, you know, was like in my camp. And then you get other people, like you'll get some little like 105-pound chick, you know, who's like, my philosophy is not a puma. He's not a puma. He's not a mountain lion. You'll get these, you know, like a little chick and, you know, or whatever. And she's like, my philosophy on the big cats are if I see one, I'm not in any danger. If I don't see one and it attacks me, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Like I'm just going to die. Like it's going to end up killing me. And they're just like, you know, it is what it is. Like, I'm not going to stop it from happening. Like, it's going to kill me. And they're just like, screw it. So it's like just the mindset that different people have is crazy, you know? You see these big, gnarly, massive dudes tapping out because they're like, I ain't fighting no bear. I'm fighting no mountain lion. And you got like a chick who's like, whatever, I can't do anything about it. It's just going to kill me. It's like, I can't worry about that. I need to just keep going. Yeah, if you can see it, it's because it wants it. It's allowing you to see it. Because if it wants to kill you, you will never even know it's there. But yeah, they just talk about. Oh, look at how much better that is. They just talk about how many calories they need trying to catch fish. They can't get fish, so they're setting all these crazy ass little traps. Paiute deadfall traps. Traps where it's like. I don't even know, man. Like deadfalls that involve logs and yeah, I don't know. One dude had made a thing where it was like he made all these traps where he had like a cord, like almost like a rubber band, and he'd take a stick and put it through the middle of the cord and then make like a sharp little spike coming off the stick and then wind the band up. And so when it triggered the trap, the thing would spin around and stab stuff. I was like, hell yeah. But it's fun. I think it's crazy that I watched all of those seasons and all of those episodes like when they came out, like whatever, however many years ago. And I remember none of it. It's like I'm sitting there watching it for the first time. I'm like, I remember these characters, and I remember this location, and I remember some of these events. But I've watched the first two seasons, and I'm like, I had no idea that person was about to win. Like, got down to two people, and it's like, I should know. I watched this shit. And I'm like, nope, I have absolutely no clue. I remember this person getting spider bites. I remember this person falling in the water. I should remember who the winner is. No clue. It's fun. So I've been watching those at night before I go to bed. Next time you stream, I'm also going to play on the Realm. Yeah, dude. Play whenever you want to, Jax. Community world. Community. But yeah, I've been watching that before I go to bed. I'm going to go right now to the store. I'll check you later, all right? All right, Jax. Have a good one, man. As always, I appreciate you being here, dude. Always good to see you. Hang out, man. Later, Tater. Ooh. Maybe that's what we could do for Lair's emote, because Lair's the one who said later Tater. He's the one who started it. I remember the first time he said it, Hoon was cracking up. He was like, did you just say later Tater? Later Tater, dude. I think we were at like boot camp and he'd killed somebody. Hoon was like, did you just tell that dude later Tater? It's like we could have it to where it's like Lair's character is like throwing a potato. Like he's throwing a potato, like it almost looks like a grenade. Or we could have like a giant potato, like a Mr. Potato Head. Lair could be waving goodbye to him. We could have like a giant Mrs. Potato Head. It's like Mrs. Potato with the big lips. Lair's like Later Tater. Tater Grenade sounds perfect. Yeah, it'd be the emote would be so small though. You'd never have any idea what it is, but we'd know. We'd know. I was trying to think about him like waving at somebody though. Sup, Brad? Dude, I like that emote. I like how in the dark mode, I'm assuming everybody uses dark mode, but like how it's got like the soft, like circle around it. It's like hard to see with the black on black, and so it looks like a 80s almost style, um, like air paintbrush that you would get done like at the beach or something. Like if you were getting like if someone was like doing a caricature or whatever. Looks like an 80s airbrush. I love it. And thank you for the bits, Rad. I appreciate it, man. That's exactly right. UP sitting down. As a man. Like Tom Brady. By choice. This is like a conscious decision. All right. While we're here at home, like we've not really been all that far away, we're just right there. Let's do a little housework real quick. Later Tater. I have to think about that one. I do like the grenade. I do like the grenade. I'm not really sure why I've decided that beans are important, that I need these, but here we are. Guess it doesn't hurt to have them. Apparently I decided early game, that was a necessity. Yeah, exactly. Got some carrots. Wait, I need this dirt. There we go. What do we got? We got some wheat, which we need the wheat. Boom. Dude, we're like thriving over here. Look at all this progress. Plant some potatoes if I got them. Boom. Plant a couple potatoes. Plant some carrots. Put the carrots right there. Later Tater right there. We're set. Got like an actual farm going. Ooh. You know what? Let's breed up some of our cattle. I don't think we've bred our cattle one time yet. What's up, fellas? You? You. Boom. Dude, it's like, look at the mushrooms on their back from the shade. Light. It's like a disco. Boom, chicka bow wow. Alright, take that XP. What's up, dude? Alright. Okay, close. It's not like we have a ton left to do. Let's take from a little bit closer from home this time. We'll expose this gaping hole. Gaping hole. Insert your ex-wife or current wife. Whatever makes the most sense. So, whatever this stuff is, I don't remember what this particular type of soil is called, but whatever type of soil it is, it's just one step more difficult to mine than regular dirt. I think with regular dirt, with a stone shovel, you can kind of run along. This one you have to go a little bit slower. You have to walk. It doesn't quite break as fast with stone. See, I tried to speed up there. Nowhere to go. If it was just regular dirt, we'd be moving along. Next man up. Ooh. Bonus dirt. Is this a hole? It is a hole. And then what is this? Nothing? Let's fill in these little spots right through here. Not necessary for the build, but will be nice not to fall in a hole at night. Alright, so we are getting a nice flat area here. Let's take a look and see. I have absolutely no concept of how the size of this particular house. I'll have to just set out blocks and start to see whatever we like. I can picture it in my head, kind of what I want it to look like, but I've never made it. And it's not like a tutorial or something. It's just one we're going to make. So we'll just have to play it by ear and see what it ends up looking like. Love working weekends. Sorry, pods. It sucks, man. Nobody wants to work weekends. I don't think people really want to work, period. I mean, maybe some people want to work. I don't know. I do not. We like money. This is the big facts. We do indeed like the money. I can increase my donations to legal aid for people wrongly. Hi, Ice and HS. Yes. Both are valuable or noteworthy. Not noteworthy. Both are not commendable. Both are good. Both are good donations. I've been donating $50 per paycheck to legal aid relief. It's awesome, man. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, pods. Community. Community. Donating for Gaza food. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah, pods. Legend. Gotta help people if we can. Absolutely, man. So I've said the one place that my wife and I consistently donate to is a local women's shelter for like women who have been or, you know, are in abusive relationships, getting out of abusive relationships, with kids or mostly with the kids. That's the one that we consistently end up giving to. It's like downtown, and you can't even like drive in. It's all like completely fenced off, and there's like a security guard at the gate. You know what I mean? And you have to go through like a screening just to get in. Protection. Donate to the stuff typically that, you know, you can relate to. All right. I think we can finally start to lay out our house area. Before we start laying out the house area, I need to go to the bathroom. Nice. Do I have shears? Oh, look, I do have a trident. I don't have any shears, huh? Well, we're just going to stand in here with the cows. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that wasn't so bad. How long were we gone for? One Minecraft day, half of a Minecraft day. I need like a piece of carpet over here so I can get in and out of this thing. We'll just do that. Okay. Look at this. It's beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Grab some glass. Put this up there. Okay. Now we're talking. So, we're going to make this up straight off the dome. So let's see what we're going to do here. Got a pit right here. Don't need to get too close to that. So that means the edge of the house needs to be somewhere over here. We can always fill it in, I guess. Okay. Do I have any dirt or anything to mark anything? Let's get a couple pieces of dirt real quick just so we can kind of have some marking blocks. You know what I mean? Okay. So we kind of roughly want this right here to be the edge, I would say. So this would be the back side of the building. What are we standing on? 73. Wait, what is this? I'm an idiot. Let's do it so I don't have to count blocks. 325. Okay, so I'm gonna have to count blocks no matter what. I'm an imbecile. It won't make any difference. So if that's the back wall, how wide do we want this on one side to be? If you have a layer of glass in a wall, there's one. And then some sort of carpeting, sort of rug. The walkway you would want to be 5. So there's 6. The back wall is 7. Then chests or barrels. I think chests. Chests seem like because you can stack them. So chests, that would be 8. And then maybe 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man, what's up, Rad? Outer wall, which will be glass. Border, 1, 2, 3, border. Counting with Pathfinder. Glass wall, border, stripes. So there's the other border. Okay. After the other border, I want like a column. Some sort of blank spot. Another column. A blank spot. Barrels. Back wall. I do not need any spruce, Rad. Appreciate it. Got me a beautiful spruce tree right there on the property. I tried to go out and get all of the... I'm guessing you saw the chest that I put kind of at the center area in between Huna's. Maybe you didn't know, but I put a chest in between Huna's and Jack's place. That had like saplings and bamboo and all sorts of different crap in it for people. Well, I know for a fact I want that to be there. And if this is the back wall, and this is what it'll look like all the way through here, this is where barrels will be. Yeah, it's like literally Jack's house, the place that he's building. There's like, I put bamboo around it over there. There's like a bunch of stalks of bamboo, as well as there's a sign there and a chest, and it's got saplings and like just different wood types if you might need it. And take the bamboo, you know what I mean? Just leave the stalk in the ground and break the top one if you want it. There. What's up, dude? But that's what that is. Hell yeah. Baby turtle. So, back wall. This will have barrels. I don't want it all to be flat, though, with the barrels. Like, there's going to be spaces in between the barrels where you can have, like, shelves and workstations and tables. So this is workstations, shelves, and tables. This will be barrels. Okay. Nope. Which means that one right there will be glass, I believe. No, it won't look right. This one will be glass. Okay. Workstations, shelving, barrels, wall, window, this, window, this. Okay. Then what? Then we will have... Okay, so... These two are filled already. This is a spot on the floor. These are just empty spaces. Um, four, 6, 7, and then this could be the wall. I think that's right. Yeah, this should be okay. Yeah, I think that is correct. So now, how far do we want it to extend this way? Let's just get started and do a random number. It's pretty long. I'd say that's probably pretty good. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30. 31. And then the exterior wall. How wide did we make it? 1, 2, 3. Gap 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Gap 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there's one hallway. Perfect. Yeah. And then this will be a courtyard. And then we'll have another hallway on the opposite side that looks exactly 100% the same. So let's try to figure out the size of the courtyard and how this will look. So we should have a set of stairs like in here somewhere to get up to the top. So I think this whole back wall here will be just like this. We should probably build one of these so I can see what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Diorite. That would be a good block to have, would be diorite. Or calcite, but diorite. Okay, man. We're just going to leave it alone for now then, because I'm not going to go searching for diorite. We'll just leave it the way that it is. Let's make it, can you make a path block? You can. Let's just do this so I can see. Ice isn't far away for when someone wants it. Nice. That'd be perfect red for like nether transportation. So we're standing here. We've got workbenches. Let's see, how tall can you reach? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you can reach up to 6. So Okay. Right. I'm with you, Pods. I support you being done with your day. I hope it happens soon. We're building my house. Which I think is hilarious that I'm building a house so much earlier. Here. Did you die to a polar bear? No. White concrete, Pods. White concrete. I have not been to the Nether yet. Cheaper and stronger. And it's not terrible to get because I really just need the bone meal to make the white dye. And I don't even need skeletons to get it. Like I can get it from composting, which we got a little composter, which we found that we can use the mushrooms to get bone meal to make white dye, as well as there's a specific flower that I found. I think the lily of the valley, and that one produces bone meal just on its own. So I feel like I could potentially just use the bone meal to bone meal the flour and get more of that than I would if I was converting the bone meal. Does that make sense? I think it does. Blue and white. That's what I'm looking for, Red. Blue and white. That's all I need. Lots of blue and lots of white. This is wrong. I don't need this here. Out and about, blue and white. It's here, I'll show you on my screen, Rad. If you see this flower right here, the lily of the valley, it's the little bent over white one. That one you can make white dye directly from it. And then this one, the cornflower, you can make blue from. But in reality, what I'm really trying to get is light blue from this blue. Like I need the lots of white, but I don't really need the blue. I need light blue, but I haven't found that flower yet. It's that cool looking little swamp flower. I don't even know where the dye's at. You know, that one right there. That little swamp flower. So that little swamp flower and the lily of the valley. So this is wrong. I don't need this here. Like when I think about it, this is incorrect. And I need diorite, Rat. If you know you're out and about and you see some nasty looking diorite, I will take it. I need some dirty ass diorite. maybe I do. So if this is workbenches, shelving, and this is the actual storage, then this right here is unnecessary as well. It would be 1 over from that one. And then it would be this one. And that would be the edge. Okay. No. Not a bed. There we go. Dang, I don't know if you guys heard that when I inhaled right there. That sounded like wheezy. Sounded like I was trying to play a harmonica or a kazoo or something for a second. Not good. I should not be using my iron pickaxes for this, but that's okay. I trust that someone will make an iron farm. Maybe it'll be me. All right. I like it. Is that all of it? That's all of it. One. All right, so we'll make some more concrete powder. Feel like I should not be wasting my iron pickaxes on this project, honestly. Now that I think about it, I only have like 2 of them. I don't really have any iron. So, we'll just use stone. We've got some sticks. Check. Probably not the best idea. I keep forgetting how early game it is. Yeah, we're good here. We're good here. Let's do that and that. I do like the calcite, dude. The calcite's so hard to get, but the calcite looks good too. It's alright. I think polished diorite will be just fine. Yeah, community server. Community server. I was on the HC server last night. Yeah. See? Rad's playing. So, Rad. There's escape pods. I think there's another one called not escape pods. Nope. There's red. It is. It's an HC. You know what I'm saying? It's out here, you know, showing it to the world. Everything's fine. Rad might need me to sleep. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what Rad's out in the world. I know he's out there doing badass shit, but I'm not entirely sure what he's doing. Maybe I'll wait so that I can sleep in case Rad needs me to. Middle of the ocean. Alright. I will stay here and sleep here in just a minute, so that way you're not out in the middle of the ocean in the middle of the night. Oh, look at this. We got some stuff going on over here. Let's go. Yeah, we'll sleep so Rad's not in danger. There we go. As soon as you hear the crickets. Okay. I mean, we don't even need to go all the way over there. We can just do it right here. So I was trying to think about what because this is going to be 2 layers right here. This is the bottom layer. I was like, man, I should almost use slabs at the top, but I don't want to use slabs because I think redstone lamps would look really good. But the problem is with the redstone and the design that I'm trying to build, you need like a 2-layer floor, right? You need the gap in between the first floor and the second floor. And there is not the opportunity to have a gap in this type of build. It wouldn't look right. So I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't remember how to do redstone lamps. Like, I guess you can put a lever on them and just turn it on. Trying to think of what else you can do to get them to be on. But I don't want a bunch of levers on them. That'll look dumb. Oh, you're just digging everywhere, Rad? Just digging up the earth. That's alright. If you get sand, bring it home if you got room. I'll take all the sand you can bring. I'll take sand, gravel, diorite, flowers. Now that I think about it, there's a swamp right there. I guess. I bet you that flower is in that swamp. Just moving around, just moving the earth. I mean, that's such a cool effect. The way they do that sphere. Red, you don't have to bring anything back. You know I've got no issues with collecting. I enjoy collecting. It does, like that plastic, the old school plastic ones. The graphics. The graphics bong. That's awesome. Your graph. I know, but like I was thinking about when we were younger, like when I was a kid, like in high school. You have like the plastic one with the little rubber thing that went on and off the top of it, like the little mouthpiece thing. Or at least, you know, when I was young. The economy line, the budget line. That's what I thought of. Because that's what the yellow made me think of. It was like that yellow cheap plastic. But I guess it can turn yellow from the glass too. Hell yeah, Brad. That's what I'm talking about. And you didn't die. I got a trident, but I died like 4 times. Riding a whatchamacallit. Did you guys ever eat those candy bars? I don't even know if they're still around. The whatchamacallit had like nougat, chocolate, maybe like I don't know, some sort of caramel. I liked whatchamacallits. They were tasty. A Nautilus. That's what he's riding, is a Nautilus. I couldn't think of it. I was thinking about candy bars. And then I thought of Super Troopers, where he's in the car in the morning and he said candy bars, or in the beginning. Candy bars. You can still get them? Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. All right. That and the Fifth Avenue bars were my favorite as a kid. I remember the Fifth Avenue bars for sure. I was a strange child. I did not like chocolate as a kid. I still don't love chocolate. But what I mean is like I like chocolate, I suppose, in like small. Like I would never eat a Hershey bar. Like even to this day, I would not eat a Hershey bar. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't. I don't like that much chocolate, and so I didn't really like a lot of the chocolate candy bars. And so like candy bars that had chocolate but had like minimal chocolate were the ones that I really liked. Or like I loved paydays. Loved a payday. And I remember when they came out with Skittles, or at least I think, or maybe it was just the first time I remember getting them, but I think I remember pre-Skittles. I loved Skittles because they were like something sweet. It was like a type of candy that wasn't all chocolate. Marshawn loves some Skittles. Now, well, I don't think mobs will spawn on this. We're going to find out at night. I didn't think mobs would spawn anywhere within these chunks, regardless of what blocks there were. But they were spawning down in the caves. So I wonder if it's like this mycelium or whatever it's called. There was a dumbass blonde girl that sat next to me in high school that would always ask me for some Skittles because the wild berry was new. You always kept a bag on you. Wild berry, delicious. One. That's not going to get me there. All right, so I need a lot. A lot more. Okie dokie. I should break one of these and put it along the front and complete the circle here, so that way I could start to put the glass down. So I don't have more, but we know this will get us all the way through. Alright, we're going to be a little bit redundant. Guess I wasn't really paying attention or thinking about the outcome there. I am curious to see if stuff spawns up here. No, I'm not. I'm going to wait for Brad to rest through the night. We'll perform that experiment a different evening. No, it's fine, Rad. We don't need... Here, let's get some rest, man. We can check it out a different time. It's not that big of a deal, especially if you're out in the world doing dangerous stuff. We'll check it out a different time. It doesn't really make any difference for what's happening now. Let's put these two right here. Alright. Now this will end up being diorite, but for the purposes of this moment, just to kind of see what it's starting to look like here, let's give it a try. Let's get rid of this dirt. Diorite again. No, I have no way of getting that back. Sad. Yes, this is the way. Absolutely the way. Now, to stand and carefully place these so that I don't lose any of these valuable materials. Since we do not have silk touch. Unless I decide to get crazy, and we will try and run backwards real quick and see what happens. No. Let's go down here and do this other end so at least they match. We did it, boys. Backwards, upside down, running. Alright, and that's all the material we have. We can continue on no further at the moment. So, well, maybe we can. Hold on. We've got bone meal here. Forgot we'd been collecting bone meal. We've got more resources. We're okay. And we got more glass. All right, see, we actually had more than we anticipated. Wait, where did the bone meal go? Can bone meal just... I'm so confused. Can bone meal just directly be used as the white dye? Like, I don't have to turn it... Because I had more bone meal. It's very interesting. I was not ready for that moment to happen right there. I guess I don't need to convert it. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I don't need to convert it. Pretty sure. Wait. But I'm going to think about that girl. She said I'm down. Fair enough. Right? She's down. I mean, Skittles are delicious, Pods. Oh, you were still new to business. You know what I mean? You were still working on your business knowledge. Missed opportunities. Definitely something we think about as we get older. Definitely something we think about as we get older. Missed opportunities. It's pretty specific. It's pretty specific. Sounds like something is due. Sounds like a debt still needs to be paid. There is a debt still to be paid. And we descend. What is that? Look at that. What? Why is it all turned red like that? Oh, it's because it was nighttime. We lose the yellow. We get the red. It's kind of cool. Lack of oxygen. That was kind of fun. So do it in the morning. Oh, the morning is more white and yellow. Dude, I'm starving. How can I be starving? I ate so much food this morning. I had like a breakfast bar, 2 cinnamon bun roll things, and a banana. And I feel like I've never eaten food. Body wants protein. I gave it coffee, banana, and sugar. You would think that coffee and sugar would just be like the answer. It's not the answer. I feel like there has to be supports here. I didn't really want them here, and I'm sad to break this, but unfortunately this is where we're at. Because it won't look right from the top if there's not supports there. I don't know that we really want this to be open from the bottom. Like, I don't think you want to be able to walk in there from the bottom. I think you should only be able to get in from the top and then come down. How will that work, though? Yeah, I totally don't think you should be able to get in from the bottom. You should only be able to get in at the top. And there should probably be some sort of thing back here. Some sort of closed in, like maybe just a ladder for now. And it'll be behind, like, yeah, because I don't want stairs in here. Okay. Alright, now that we've decided that, we do want stairs right here in the middle, though. But we don't want it up against this. We need space in between the blue wall and the stairs. And you need space across the back because there's going to be a floor right here. Ah, yes. Far less planning than I had originally done. So, probably a 5 or 7 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not wide enough. 6, 7. That probably is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then let's try and think here. Are we going to have like floating stairs, or are we going to have a wall next to the stairs? I feel like floating stairs would be way more fun. Rather than having a wall, but you have to have a wall because you can't have them just... There would have to be something there for them to attach to. But they could be see-through in the back, like slabs for sure. Okay, so that makes sense. And you want your stairs to be... So this is 7 wide. So you would want... How wide for your stairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's the other edge. Okay. So there's our stairs. That's where they will go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which ultimately it will look like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then there's the edge, right? 7, and then 8 is the corner. And 8 is the corner. There we go. Beautiful. Now, I need a crafting table right here. Can you make... What are the options available to us for white slabs? I think the pale oak slab would be fine, but I don't want it made out of wood. We need it made... Is my only choice quartz? That is very, very unhelpful. It will be quite a lengthy amount of time before we have quartz. So for now, this item will have to be made from pale oak. That is an item that we have available to us. Unless I want to make it out of this. Nah, pale oak will be way easier. And it's not the permanent block anyway, so okay. Pale oak. Pale oak. Look at that. We got it already. Boom. Okay. What? Are you serious, Rad? Diamond Nautilus armor. That's like super rare. That's crazy, Rad. That's a really rare item. Dang. Rad's out here finding shit. I know for a fact I don't have any Diamond Nautilus armor in my hardcore world. I have no idea. I'm just going to start guessing at how far this is. How are we going to determine this situation? How? Okay. Well, we need to figure out how wide we want this back hallway to be, correct? So if this is the back wall, we need to have a front landing spot. I envision... I don't know that I envision anything. How would I do that? Like, what do I want it to look like? Do I want to have a landing pad with a wall where you go in and there's doors? Yes. So you would probably want it 3. You would want the pillars for the front building. You get up to the top step. 1, 2, 3. Would the pillars count as 1, 2, 3? No, the pillars are going to be where the stairs will be, and there'll be 3 off of that, so it'll be 4. Then the actual room or the hallway that you walk into does not have to be this wide. This is pretty wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 wide. So we could do 7. So we're looking at 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this right here is where the front would be. So this would be the top step. 1, 2, 3 to walk in. And then this is where the room would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, see, good thing we counted because that would be wrong. It'd have to be 1 more. I know, this is truly fascinating. this is the open entrance area. This is where the door will be. This will be the entry hallway. Okay, so what makes sense then in terms of how this is going to work? This is the main part of the building. This is just like a front porch area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I lost count there. Okay. So like this. Yes, indeed. So what does that mean for us here? That would mean that this, one of the showrooms, like a an auto showroom. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're going to get to the top of the stairs right here. You'll have this little landing area, and then you'll have a back hallway here. So the next logical step is to figure out how many stairs we need to get from the ground to that point right there. This would be the top. But since they're slabs, it won't work the way that you think it will. It'll work differently. Or it'll work differently for me anyway. At least in my mind it will. So that's the top. So won't even be that. It'll be for the slab to work. The slab will have to go right there. Right? Right. And then, wait, this isn't going to look at all like I want it to look. I thought I could have a gap in between them, but you can't have a gap in between them. Like I was hoping that when you walked up to it, you would have a space that you could see through, but that's impossible. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Because if I put the slab here, you can't just walk from there to there. Right? It's impossible. Like that. It won't. This This is not a seamless walking situation. This is a smashing situation. That was Papega as hell. So, I can't have it look the way that I want to. Unless you had a 1 block gap in between, okay? And of course. And in that 1 block gap, you had a glass block. The glass block would allow me to take the next step up, but how does it work? I'm gonna look in just a second, I'm trying to I need to think about this for just real quick and see if it's gonna make any sense. I don't have enough glass to really be able to fuck around with this and find out. Can you walk up that or no? Is that a walking situation? Get the fuck out of here, you're making me nervous. It is. So it'll work. It'll work. Take your time, I'm Spookadoobie. Put my phone charger real quick before I head back down here. Okay. I actually want to look at it now because I think I just figured it out. I don't particularly love the glass. I wonder if instead of glass I could have like glass panes. Oh, it does. Totally looks like it. Pods, that's it. I mean, we're on the same page here. This is what's happening. That's hilarious. That's exactly. I'm putting your showroom. I'm building it in Minecraft. I would like for this to be quartz slabs. And maybe eventually these will become white. I don't know. But for now, it's something different. We did a little on-the-fly problem solving. Go, bro. Oh, shit. Rad's standing right there. I don't know why that scared me. What's up, dude? I guess we can see if mobs spawn. Dang. Thank you, Rad. Look at all this. Look at all this. Dang. And some Nautilus armor. Hell yeah. Oh, you want to get yourself a little prismarine? Oh, that's a great idea. Prismarine would be way better in this build than the redstone lights. Like prismarine or the sea lanterns would be way better. Dude, isn't it great to be over here and nothing spawns? Like you don't get any mobs. Here, do you want this back? I didn't know if you were giving that to me or you were just showing it to me. You're relocating? Where are you moving to? Move over here. Come live on the island, bro. It's huge. Like, live here if you want to, man. Like, look at the size of this place, man. Like, goes on forever. It's literally huge. And I know on this back side of it, there's a big, huge opening that goes all the way down to deep slate. Like, I didn't even have to dig, and I got down to like negative 44 before I had to start digging. So I already semi-started like a mine over there that's like super easy to get to. And look, dude, nothing's spawning up on this thing. Like, it's got to just be the chunks. Like, the chunk border makes it so nothing spawns. Like, things spawn underground, like when you get deep enough. But, like, nothing is spawning up here. I don't know if I'm, like, too close to it. Maybe if I back away a little bit. Give it room for maybe mobs can only spawn in a certain distance. Like they won't spawn super close to you or something. Dude, sea lanterns is a way better idea than what I had for the redstone lamps. It'll fit the build perfectly. And I know where that thing is. It's right there. It's like that ocean monument. I saw it already when I was out boating around. I need to get some silk touch. See, now I know mobs will spawn down in there. Oh, there's a little lava supply. Could use that to make some glass. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to spawn up on there. I don't think anything's going to spawn up there. Am I too close? Oh, probably not, man. You can build wherever you want to, dude. This thing is massive. We got plenty of room, dude. You can build anywhere you feel like. Here, I'll show you the spot that I found where you can get all the way down to deep slate. Yeah, this is fine. Build right here, dude. Let's go. Here, look at this. Let me show you this, Rad. Check out this spot right here. Yeah, that'll be a great mine. I'm going to show you like right over here on this side of the island. If you want to get down into like a spot where you can do some strip mining, although that looked like that was pretty easy. Dude, it may be way further than I even thought. Yeah, dude, it's like way further than I thought. Like, look how this island is so ridiculously gigantic. Oh. Did I not see this originally? I don't think I did. I will gladly take some obsidian and a bell and some boots. Some other cool stuff in there. You're back. Nice. Dude, I'm trying to find this spot. I thought it was way closer, but apparently it's not close. Can use that lava right there to smelt glass. Dude, where is my mine at? Absolutely no clue. Maybe this is it. Yeah, this is it right here. Pretty sure it's like over on this side of it, down here where the water is. Yep, right down in through there. So yeah, you can go up and down that waterfall. Pretty sure this was the spot. Yep. Right down in there. You can get all the way down to diamond level, no problem. Yoink. Although I think mobs will spawn down in this little area. That's okay. It's like the slowest lava ever. go. This is where we did a little mining. Perfect. This is beautiful. Yeah, this is how far I had to. I mean, there's not much down here. There's nothing here. It's just, I just got down to diamond level and just started digging. I mean, there's literally nothing here other than I just came down here and started digging around looking for diamonds. But it was like a great spot to be able to get all the way down to the bottom without having to do any like digging to get to start. Like to get down to diamond level, you know. Plus, now that the lava's gone up here, we could always put down like another bucket. You could just swim all the way down here. Swim all the way up. I hid in this little hole. There's my safety hole. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you go all the way down there. Look at all the diorite. I need this. This is great. I'll collect this up right now if I got some pickaxes. Boom. Score. This stuff will go great in the courtyard. Score is right, pods. This was a huge score. Cow down there swimming. Man, he's just trying to make shit happen, living his best life. All this for a little diorite. Most beautiful block in the game. What do we need to get rid of? Nothing. We need all of these items. Okay, so we're full. Dude, this cow is swimming. Oh, he was. More down in that ravine. Yeah, there was more than I could even carry. I'm gonna have to come back. Put some torches up around here. torch all the way up here so we can see it. That way I'll remember where it is. A lush cave. Oh. Dang, I wish my inventory wasn't completely full. I want to see a lush cave. I want glowberries. I want cool stuff. Man, if the Rams beat the Seahawks tomorrow, I'm going to be AFK for a few days. Yeah, I'm not really feeling any of that situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't think... Well, I know for a fact I will not be watching the game. I don't think I'll watch any of the games because I'm not really interested in any of that. You know what I'm saying? Not really feeling any of that scenario. We almost just died. I like watching football too, but I don't want to watch that. It'll be difficult for me to watch any more football the rest of this year, to be honest. I do not like the Patriots. I don't want the Rams. I don't care about the Rams or Seattle. They both have won Super Bowls. I mean, I guess the team that I would want to win at this point, I guess, I don't know, is maybe the Broncos. Definitely don't want the Patriots. %, not the Patriots. %, not the Rams. I mean, I guess maybe the Seahawks. I don't know. I'm kind of just to see if the Rams get stomped. Oh, we shouldn't have lost that game. I mean, that was the best our defense has played all season. I don't think that our defense has played a better game than the game we played against the Rams, honestly. I don't remember our defense playing a better game than that game all season. And so, yeah, we should have won that game. Maybe not every time we should have won that game. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that we're like way better than that team. I'm just saying that night in that scenario, our defense did enough for us to win. Yeah, that was the issue. Yes. I mean, people can point fingers at all sorts of different people. And I get it. That's totally fine. Romadunze 100% should have caught that touchdown pass in the first quarter. Like, he should have caught it. He should have. Period. End of story. But there were several other drops that happened throughout the course of the game that sucked just as much as that one did. So many drop passes. Luther had a big drop pass. Zacchaeus had a big drop pass. You know, we don't need to talk about DJ. People want to hate on DJ like it was all DJ's fault that he gave up on that play or whatever. And it's like, I think I'm one of the few people that does not hate DJ after the game. I feel like, could DJ have given more effort? Does DJ have a history of maybe, whatever. But in that particular game, in that moment, DJ was probably super tired, and I get it. You have to push through that shit. Look, I'm not making excuses for him. I'm just saying, that dude caught the touchdown against the Green Bay Packers. You know what I'm saying? And then he caught another touchdown against the Green Bay Packers. And he had that incredible catch during the regular season that everybody tried to compare to the Joe Montana, Dwight Clark catch in the back of the end zone. DJ had some incredible catches. I'm sure DJ was fucking exhausted in overtime. He had been in the blue tent in the fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? Not making excuses for the guy, but I'm not going to sit here and destroy him like everybody else did. They lost. Mental gymnastics will help me sleep at night if the Rams get crushed. I don't know. There's no parallel in my mind. I don't see the Rams losing as me connecting and saying that means that the Bears would have lost. I don't see that in terms of, I'm just not sure that that's how it would have happened. Two different teams, two different plans. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I'm sorry, Pods. I'll stop talking now. Okay. We can put this stuff in here. Let's go put away some of this other stuff. Sound like I heard a bad guy. Maybe somebody coming up out of the water. Anxious for next year. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it. It's so long. So far away. So many light years away. This is treasure. Baseball does not do it. Baseball does not do it. This is also treasure. This is treasure. This is treasure. This is treasure. This is garbage. Yeah, and obviously they've tried to do that with a different brand of football, but it just obviously doesn't work. It's not anywhere close to what you really want. You know? It's lies. Yeah. Would be interesting, right? We do not. But, you know, it's, again, like what sort of quality, like what sort of players are you getting, you know? What's the quality like? It's just a lot of... It just is. Look at that. We we can just straight up make light blue. Some serious opportunities for drafts. I don't know. Hidden talent. Yeah, and I can see that being the case. I mean, there are a lot of really good football players who go undrafted each year. You know, there are players that go undrafted that end up being really good. There are players who get drafted late who end up being really good. You know? Here, can we get you to come in here, dude? Come on in. Join the herd. Now that everybody's here, I need more. Why do I have that there? Problem is, I don't know who the two people who already got it were. There's one. And there you go. Beautiful. Sustenance. You die. Sorry. What's up, Hoon? 7-stream streak. What's up, Hoona? What's up, man? Happy Saturday. He said good evening. I'm sorry. Good evening, Hoona. Hoon. Yes, good evening. It's evening time in Louisiana. Just getting back from a benefit for a friend. Happy Saturday. Awesome. GG's, Hoon. That's what I like to hear. Out doing cool stuff. Helping the friends. Just been chilling, playing some Minecraft this morning. Actually, I'm getting close to being done playing Minecraft. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I am ready for lunchtime. I'm hungry. But things have been going well. We've been getting some stuff done. Look, we've got almost the beginning of like the outer framework of the crib. Good, good. Do I remember Trailfinder? I do not remember. I remember the name, and I remember being like, dude, come on now. Like, how are we going to go with Trailfinder as our name? You know what I'm saying? You can't be coming in here calling yourself Trailfinder. I just subscribed. I haven't watched you for a long time. I'm good. I sent you a friend request. I added your Minecraft. I have a PS5 and you have a PS5. Okay, yeah, I said it's crazy. LOL. Remember when I first met you on... Okay, yeah. I'm good. I'm good with the trail finder. There's clearly a reason why the trail finder is not here. You know what I'm saying? I'm a brand new man and an adult. Then he said he was 30. I'm 30. I'm a man. He should be, Pods. You made the right decision there, sir. I miss watching Pathfinder because I like his Minecraft streams. Yeah, no shit. They're awesome. Fucking Minecraft streams are badass, dude. Doesn't sound 30. Doesn't sound 30 to me. Yeah, exactly. 30 IQ. Pods in red, get it. And look at this generous farm we've got going here. Look at all the bounty we just collected. Dude, we're like set for life now. 6 carrots, 3 wheat, 6 melons, some potatoes, and the precious sugar. The sugar. Sugar cane. I've got some more steak right there. Dude, this is a strong start. These are strong beginnings. This is a power story right here. I just need way more white concrete, like about 10,000 million more blocks. So, sand and gravel. We'll just take it all. We're going to put it over there. So what do we need? It is this beautiful little flower right here that we need to make white. Can I plant it? Oh, it'll go right there, huh? Beautiful. I don't even have to do anything special. So, what do we need now to make this situation happen? We need bone meal. Do we have bone meal in here? We do not. Do we have bone meal over here? We do not. No. No. And another no. Okay. So, what do we need to do? We need mushrooms. I like these red mushrooms around the crib. We're going to keep those. Brown mushrooms right here. Do a little experiment and see, because we know that the bone meal, I believe, takes 7 mushrooms. So for every 7 mushrooms we collect, we get 1 bone meal. Maybe I'll collect some over here by Rad's crib. Now, if we use 1 bone meal, right, and it creates more than 1 flour, then mathematically it would make more sense to use the bone meal on the flour. Now, if the bone meal only creates one flower, then we're just doing a one-to-one trade and it doesn't make any sense. So let's see. Oh, I forgot a carrot. Let's see. And I don't know. Maybe maybe this flower won't spread on the mycelium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like 14. I thought it was 7. Well, it's empty. We've got 16, so. Okay, I don't understand the math, but whatever. Flower. Okay. So the answer is we cannot bone meal it on that particular one. So it needs to be on regular dirt, which probably is better just to go over to regular dirt land. Okay. So that is not a thing. Alright, we need to go over to regular land and get off of the mycelium and see what happens. This is already proving to be a pain in the ass. Let's go over here. It's an 11 carat chest. Look at all the beautiful sugar that Jax has. Yes. Way more worth it. We went from 5 to 16. Sure, I'll take all that. What's going on in there, homies? What's up, dudes? This guy right here. Has he traded with any of these dudes? He did trade with it. Oh! We need that. We need it. We need it. I need that. Alright. That's awesome. You will never have a job. I need that thing. I can pick up glass. I'm going to be using a lot of glass. I can pick up glass with it. Go mining and carry way more stuff back home. It's awesome. We need it. Alright. So we have a dude who has sticks. Nobody else has jobs. So that's good. Hell yeah. Did whom join the world? He did not. Okay. Is Juarez, yes. But I don't have an anvil. Let's see what Jack's got tons of iron. He's got stuff just laying out on the ground. I like this. Make him a cake. I'm gonna bake a cake and bring it over for him. Little house. He hasn't been to the Nether, has he? Okay. All right. Well. Looks like Jax has got some cool stuff going on. He's a baller. Jax, he came to play. He's got a little mine. Okay. Waits for taxes to start. Yeah, he's doing really well for himself. He's got an iron door. I'm pretty sure I gave him that. I'm responsible for that right there. Oh, he's got the diorite. I'm gonna have to see how much he wants to. Wait, why does he have golden carrots on the thing? Does he have a bunch of golden? He's got 7 golden carrots. Jesus. We're gonna have to come ask Jax. Oh, I want one of those. I'm gonna have to bring some currency over here for him. Let's see what we need. Okay, all right, good job, good job. Looking good. He's got a random dump chest. Jesus, he has so many badass things. He does. He's been busy. Good for him. Meanwhile, hey man, if I wanted better tools, I should be grinding more. You know what I'm saying? I've been living in my hardcore world. What's up, bro? I need that. I don't want to have to go all the way back over there to get one. I don't have any emeralds. Can you just spot me this time? How about if I kill your animals? Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. How do you feel about, you know? It's fine. See, I made a community chest. Look at this. I put stuff in the community chest for people that need seeds to get going. Oh, God. Is that zombie about to molest that turtle? We got community saplings. Yeah, I bet you'd like some shelter, wouldn't you? It's rainy out here. Bad guys. Yeah. Maybe you give me that pale oak sapling. Just saying. so Jax has got he's advancing. He's a little more advanced than we are. It's okay. It's not a competition. Rad's over there getting some stuff taken care of. Jack's building blocks. Alright. Okay. It's good, it's good. Man, I totally lost my train of thought of what I'm even trying to do. We can make way more white concrete now. Okay. We've got the white dye, so we can make white concrete. Would be nice if we could get a silk touch. We'll have to save up for that. I like my little makeshift area for people right here. You know what I'm saying? Tried to do some community stuff in the brief moments that I was on. Community. What is going on down in that hole right there? What the hell is going on down there? Is there a spawner down there? Alright. Well, I guess there's not a spawner, there's just a big hole in the ground. Hoon, this will not work. You have to have 4, Hoon. I planted a full tree here for you, bro. You have to put back. Hoon headquarters. Hoon's got a book. Good for Hoon. Let's see what Hoon's got down in his basement. Let's see how it compares to Jack's. Not quite. Not quite. Not here to judge, though. He's got a hole in his house. A couple of holes. Okay. Alright. It's for ventilation. For the 710. Alright. Okay. Well, we've got the white dye. That's what we came here for. Hoon, you need to plant 2 more. I was admiring, Hoon. I didn't touch any of your stuff, man. Community. Why don't you swim your ass on up here, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. You want me to go down there? Guess what? Not happening. Creeper blew up the other 2 samplings. It's alright, I got some over here on my island. Me and Rad out here living in the mushroom land. We can get you some more saplings soon. Community. I got your back. Right here. Look. We can get some from that bad boy. Wonder if I actually have any. Spruce. I have 3. Okay, so I can't even replant a tree. I need to chop down this tree, get 1 more, then I can replant it. If I get 2 more, then I can take it over to you. It's like, it's like being on an airplane. And, you know what I'm saying? I need to go through and secure my own mask first before I can help you. You see what I'm saying? I can't just like take 2 of my 3 saplings and run them over to you. It's like I need to make sure that I secure the mask firmly, protect myself first, then I can help others. I can't pour from an empty cup. And I can't pour from an empty cup, man. Bro. I don't have any, I can't do anything with this yet, but this is beautiful. This placement, it's going to stay right here. Oh, sure, everybody waits until it's 3:30 to join. Pathfinder's about to black out from hunger. Now all of a sudden people, Hoon's like, I'm ready. All right, Hoon's on. Let's get him his 2 saplings. Let's do our best here to try and get Hoon some saplings. He just needs 2. We got you, Hoon. You know what I need? If anybody sees that asshole Bob and he's selling stuff, or if you go in that direction, I need 1 more pale oak sapling. I hate that they make it so that you can't replant a tree with just 1 pale oak. You have to have 4. And I have 3. When I went out and I acquired them, for some reason I only brought back 3, and I thought that that was going to be good enough. It's not. Okay. Oh, crap. All right. Now we wait for the precious saplings. Who needs 2? And I need 1. I need 1 more of those things. Feel like they're a little stingy. A little stingy here with the old saplings. One. Man, if you don't even get 4 from a single tree, this feels un-American. Man, I gotta go to the nether like right now to get some quartz so I can get some damn. I hate the way these stairs look. They need to be the clean, polished version. Hey man, what's up? Did you guys see that? Did you see that? It was a total dick move, because look. Total dick move. I'm standing here trying to do something nice for Hoon, and he just walks by and kicks my shit down. Like, I'm legit standing here trying to help this man. Alright, now I can at least replant one. And we just need 2 for Hoon. So this tiny little cluster. Tiny little cluster. Oh, yeah, Hoon. Absolutely. Plenty of room. And no mobs spawn at night on the surface. So it's great. Community. I'll have to show you where you can get all the way down into Bedrock, Hoon. I'll take you over there and show you real quick. Well, actually, you can find it. It's just follow these torches. One sapling from this tree so far. One. Are you kidding me? In the back corner, Hoon, like opposite of my house, is where the mine exists already. You can follow the torches like behind you. They like go off in that direction, and that's where the mine is. There's like torches will lead you all the way to it, and then there's like waterfalls. You have to go down like into a little lake water area, and then it just goes down. Deep down, Brad said there was a lush cave, but you can get all the way down to diamond level without having to do any mining at all. I'm working on a new one for him, Pods. Working on a new one for him. We need both of these blocks to produce saplings in order for us to be able to give Hoon 2 saplings. We were thinking maybe since Lair came up with the word or the term later tater, maybe we were trying to incorporate something for Lair that could be a later tater. Either him throwing a grenade that's a potato, and that could be the later tater. Looks like a grenade, but it's a potato. Or have like Lair saying goodbye to like Mr. Potato Head or Mrs. Potato Head. Like have the actual little Mrs. Potato Head with the big lips or whatever. And Lair could be giving it or a wave. It'd say later tater. I'm trying. This should be blue, so I thought this should be clear, but these should be the same color as the glass. That's why I need silk touch, so I can pick all that hard work up. Boom. Boom. All right, Hoon, I cut down that tree and it gave me one. It gave me exactly one sapling from that whole tree. That is not American at all. All right. That's the best I can do for right now, fellas. It's like 5 hours. That's pretty good. I think the 5 hours is all I got. I'm starving. I got to eat. Amazingly, we have basketball tonight. I don't know why, but they have scheduled a basketball game from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. this evening. So, excited about that. Going to do on a Saturday, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. is our basketball time this evening. So, we're going to be doing some basketball tonight. Yeah, it wasn't my first choice for basketball time, but whatever, right? I can't do anything about it. And so, yeah. I don't know what my schedule is going to look like. I would like to stream more this evening. I'd like to hang out and do more stuff with peoples, talk to y'all, and do cool shit. That would be nice. Man, I wish I had more bone meal. I just bone meal this bad boy up right now. I just need to go collect mushrooms. I'm gonna eat some beef. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. But I don't know. I don't know what you guys got going on this evening. I might jump back on the community world. Might play Shikazi. Might play some hardcore Minecraft. I am trying desperately hang out all day now. Maybe try to find some sweet tones on once the boy goes to bed. Okay. I think if I hit this one time, it'll work. I don't want to do that. Zombie has a spear. He is a prick. You want to play some PUBG? Have to ask Lair, right? See if Lair's interested. Lair said he does not like playing console PUBG. Is not enjoyable for Lair. All right, we did some good work here. We did good work. We're looking good. Got Rad as a neighbor. About to have Hoon out there somewhere as a neighbor. Working on a house. Got some stuff done. All right. I'll see you guys later. If I don't make it back on streaming this evening, which I don't know why I wouldn't, but we'll just have to see. You never know how the evening will go. It'll be good to see everybody, but I'm hoping the plan. I mean, shit, I could even go eat now and stream a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But I need to go eat. I can't even think. I'm so hungry. Appreciate you guys. I'll hit you up. We'll see what's happening later. Tater, everybody.